I was hoping Kaz would be here by the time the extended version of that song ended. But I guess not. So maybe we'll do a little noodling while we wait. All right, well, how's everybody doing today? You know, mess around with some of the stuff I didn't do. Right up to 10 minutes ago. You have to find out how much backtracking you have to do. Yeah, that's fair. Nobody wants to do backtracking. Actually, there's going to be quite a bit of backtracking tonight. There's a ghost in this part. There's ghosts in them hills. The seed I've already beaten, but just want to de-rust a little bit on the controls. And de-rust implies the presence of rust. I played the seed last night, so I'm not entirely ingenuous. Warm-up is probably a better term for it. Oh, you turning around, little son of a bitch. Losing me time, Kuro. Losing me many of times. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can't really comment on the quality of the DLC for that game because I beat it before the DLC was out and I never went back to it. Good game though. I didn't play the sequel. I heard the sequel was good too. Ghost gunky over here. Enjoyed both games as occasion. Really moment for a boss is annoying, but I would give high 7 if not an 8 overall. Yeah, that seems fair. So did you play the second one first, or are you replaying the first one for the stream? Fractured is the second. Oh, right, Stick of Truth was the first one. Okay, yeah. So I had it backwards too. I only played the second one. I didn't play the first one. Doing 99% of the game with butters. Nice. Well, that's a pretty decent drop for tutorial mini boss. Well, that's not bad. Might pick it up just to have it in the library. At the moment, got a pretty full plate between speed running and game deving and work. It's full plate, but it's fulfilling. I don't have any regrets. Hey! Thanks, Reebs. Race isn't even started yet. We're still waiting on Kaz. Yeah, lots of classic South Park humor in those games for sure. I wonder if I can do Corrupted Monk without getting hit. Probably not. Not my best fight. Also, how you doing tonight, Reebs? Ooh. Jesus Louises. Just chilling? Nice. How have I seriously not hit her yet? Oh, there we go. Oh, there goes my posture gauge. Oh, there it goes. And my carry counter instead of Shinobi prosthetic is pretty decent. I forgot that that's what he gave me as the first drop. For context, as I said a little bit earlier, while we were waiting for Kaz, I'm just noodling around with an older seed that I've done already. Yeah, that's pretty rare in games. Like, I really liked the Harvey Birdman game, but it didn't really feel like we were playing an episode. Still did feel like a game of an episode. You know what I mean? Though I'm guessing that game had probably a much smaller budget than Fractured But Whole or Stick of Truth did. Hello, sir. But it was funny. Yeah, I enjoyed the heck out of that game. That game is a hoot. I mean, we put the lobster sound from that game on the soundboard. I thought you were around for that stream. It was a Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law game that we played. Me and Portable Foot played it on stream. And I was, like, very sick while we were playing it. I had, like, not the flu, but I had, like, pretty serious, some sort of reaction to something. There's a VOD of it. Fun game though. Like it's funny because it. I think in my heart, it was done by Capcom, and in my heart of hearts, I was hoping it was just like Ace Attorney, but with Harvey Birdman. But it's more of a much more like scripted, shorter experience. Which, to be fair, yeah. I mean, there's no Stephen Colbert, unfortunately, but everyone else is in there. And Stephen Colbert's characters are divided up by a couple of actors, and one of which is Maurice LaMarche, who did a bunch of voices for the show. And also is the Brain from Pinky and the Brain, and Orson Welles and The Critic and stuff like that. Egon and The Real Ghostbusters. Yeah, they didn't have him for the last season either. And I don't think the last season's, like, notably weaker. I mean, obviously you miss his characters, but they stepped it up in other regards. And yeah, Maurice LaMarche doesn't do Phil Ken 7, but he does, I think he does Reducto, and you can't tell it's not Colbert. It's actually kind of crazy how good his voice is. Ha ha, Buddy and a wood chipper. Well, and for Harvey Birdman, Attorney General, right? No, honey, this is just Birdman's blood. Yeah, there was a special. No, it wasn't a season. It was just like a TV special they did 2 years ago, I want to say. Where Phil Ken Sabin is president and he's the Attorney General. Also, how's it going, Epic Sarah? You gotta be really in on the Harvey Birdman lore to know. That was something they kicked around. They said they were going to do that for years, and then they eventually did. And now there's a Bird Girl spin-off on TV now that's pretty good. Fucking love Harvey Birdman. Oh, me too. Well, we were just talking about the Capcom game, which I streamed a while back, and like video games made out of TV shows in general. Because obviously there's a lot of, like, great trash video games made out of TV shows, like the hilarious Sopranos game, or the famously bad, the famously bad, Prison Break game, but... Bird Girl, get in here! Yeah, no, it's quite good. They don't have like the Hanna-Barbera characters, which makes it feel like a different show, but it's still a really good show. And they got Paget Brewster back as Bird Girl, which is good. Ooh. Local ghost ruins my life. Why'd you buzz off? Oh great, this is a second one. Aha! Ah, crap. Be like hearing they did more Metalocalypse after Doomstar Requiem. I'll show you guys a little speedrun trick. You drop kill these guys, it kills like everyone around them. Oh god. Not this ghost apparently though. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna see if we have received word from Kaz, because I sure would like to start this rando. Alright. More practice. Whee! I mean, did I get bite down? I did. Let me show you the real optimal death strats. Now look, an amateur would find an enemy to kill them, or jump off this cliff repeatedly to kill themselves. No. Not a shinobi. A shinobi just uses the bite down, and then they're dead. Boom. Come up with a faster death. You can't. That's frame per... Okay, that's really dumb. Bite down, one of the many cool items in this game. It's like the fake death pill. It's literally the fake death pill from MGS3, but hey, you know what else is cool? The fake death pill from MGS3. Ow! Chickens. Forgot that I killed the sub-boss over here. Woo! Aha, dousing powder. Oh! Contact medicine's another really cool... Oh, hello. Another really cool item. That... It gives you the poison status effect, but it's a very weak version of the poison status effect, so... you use it when you would normally get poisoned, and it poisons you with like a very weak poison instead. Where are you going? Oh, he's just gone. Wow. This guy does not care. Hey, old lady. Give me the bell. Take this bell. Okay, I will. Oh. The bell was a sword fighting technique. Whee! This is a really good randomizer. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think this is actually my gold standard for randomizers. There's a couple features missing from it. Like there's no multi-world, unfortunately. But the fact that it's got a good working enemy randomizer and so many nice features. Alright, let's see when you get back. We'll see if you get back in... We'll see whether Malesser gets back first or this Okami manages to get up this ledge first. She's trying. She's almost got it. Ooh. Uh-oh! I got cocky, guys. I don't like that the... Ah. Oh, the Nightjar got in there. Looks like she wants. It's true. I wasn't expecting her to get help from that Nightjar. Nice. Unseen aid. Unseen aid means we don't get any negative repercussions from dying. Oops. Uh-oh, the bellboy saw me. Ooh. Woo! It's a bit of a gamble. I'm kind of out of practice fighting Bell guys. I usually avoid them. And we don't fight any of them in the speed run, so I don't have like a lot of practice fighting them in general, but I didn't even have to make an awful Bell pun. It's one of my unspoken rules of this game. If you get hit by the Bell guy's bell, you've got to make a Bell pun. And it doesn't matter if it's that hurt like Bell or this guy does a Bell of a lot of damage or an actually good pun, I imagine. Someone could theoretically have one. Maybe that would spoil the fun. Ooh, ceremonial Tanto. Interesting item to get early. Ooh, chained mist noble. This is this guy means trouble. No, it's bad when the sub-boss is in a room with an enemy that's significantly stronger than the sub-boss. Namely this Interior Ministry guy. Oh, he's coming. Oh, now he's really coming. No. I'm not gonna get killed by a mist noble. Not today. I mean, a Mist Noble, sure, but not like mini-boss Mist Noble. It doesn't even have the make you old powder. Gourd Seed. Okay, I also forgot how early that Lotus was when I did this seed. We got a tool. Uh-oh. Time for some Blitzball. Hey! Ooch. Oh no! That guy heard me talking shit about Miss Nobles, now he's trying to hit me with the makes you older powder. Oof. Her head is going wild. I don't remember if, I don't remember much from this seed. Even though it's like the latest seed I did. Just kind of did it in one sitting. Here we go. Let's see if I can beat it before Kaz is done soldering that thing. I mean, even with knowing where all the items are, probably not, but a man can dream. Yeah, that happened to us when me and Glenn played the Metroid Prime randomizer. Our, like, second item drop we got was the plasma beam, which just invalidated everything. I like randomizers a lot, though. As probably apparent from the sheer number of Resident Evil and Sekiro randomizers I've streamed. That was incredibly funny, though, TRG. Hey, guys, you want to see a Miss Noble get hit in the face by a ceramic shard? Gotcha, idiot! Okay, I fell for one of the classic blunders. Oh, shit. Lizard congregation over here. Oh! Didn't see you there, pupper. Yeah, he did. He was, you know, that's not that surprising. I mean, Miss Noble, he's not accustomed to that treatment. That bandit is the common man. He's used to people throwing ceramic shards at him. Oh, crap. Must have had the 114% chance to win. Oh god, I heard a Scott Steiner promo last night that was on par with that. And it was one I'd heard referenced many, many times, but not one that I'd heard in the wild. And then I heard it and I was like, oh boy, this is also going in the command that will have the ability to play the Scott Steiner math promo. If you're curious which one it is, and you're in the know, it is the Big Fat Asses promo. And it is deranged. Like, it makes the math one sound like a TED Talk. By a TED Talk, I mean like a Tennyson poem. Hey, Genichiro. I like Genichi Jabroni, am I right? And by Tennyson poem means Weird Al Yankovic song. I put those on par. Big bad. Oof. Man, if this is the quality of play you're getting tonight, maybe I shouldn't be racing Kaz. Yeah, Shuriku up a little bit. By Weird Al Yankovic song, I mean, at the time, I went to Iron Maiden concert in 2019 and there was a drunk native homeless man trying to sing AC/DC song outside of the MTS Center. Yes. Streaming Tingle is sapping her to Sekiro powers. It's true. The only unfortunate thing right now is that it's not a three-way race. So I can't say that Kaz isn't even going to beat... No, that Kaz knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. The will of the warrior. The will of the old school Mar. That's the kind of energy that would lead to skronktastic destrucity. Oh wait, I have memories I can use. That's right, memories plural. One is plural. I totally forgot. It's actually been way too long since I watched through. Last time I watched through Old School Futurama was like 2014 or something. Very entergauged by these made-up words you're spitting. Made-up words. If the Ultimate Warrior Jim Helwig could hear you slander his incredible words by calling them made up, he would continue to not be a very good wrestler. What?
Hello?
Oh, hey.
Hey, sorry for the wait.
That's fine.
It is way later than I wanted to start this. So...
He's okay.
I assume same settings we've been doing, but you said turn on the early roadblocks thing?
1 sec here, I'll bring up my randomizer so we can see that.
Alright, and we also want to make sure we're on the same seat, of course.
Yep. What I've... If you only count the last 5 years, I'm a better wrestler than the Ultimate. You're not wrong, TRG. You're not wrong. Okay, yeah. So the last one I did was Carp Sandy, but I more just did that to make it a little bit more entergaging. I'll turn that off. Yeah, it was, so I clicked on the same settings exactly as last time, but it re-engaged usually available before enemy roadblocks.
For the skills and prosthetics?
Yeah. Now it does seem to be very feast or famine, because I was the thing.
Did you also have more manageable early roadblocks on and progression, or no?
No, I don't have more manageable. I have more manageable roadblocks off explicitly. Okay. But yeah, it does seem to be very feast or famine. Like the seed before that, I never got Mikiri, I never got shurikens, and I finished the game with 3 gourd seeds. And I was only missing 2 what's it called? Prosthetic tools when I beat it with the usually available before enemy roadblocks. You just get tools a lot sooner in the game. Seems to be the big thing.
Yeah.
Which I kind of liked. Like it's definitely fun to kind of. But I think that would be pretty good is. I think that would be a good like gimmick. So what I was thinking is for the race at Slurpathon, instead of doing like a thing where it's like, oh, if we raise this much, we'll do this. I thought it'd be good to do like a bid war where it would be like, that way we can at least kind of curb how difficult it's going to be.
Yeah. And
then people can kind of choose which rule set they think is best.
And are you using Live Split for this, or?
I don't have it open. I haven't.
Okay.
I was just going to use the IGT.
Okay. I'm probably going to have it open for mine, but we can go off IGT if you want.
I like the idea of using Live Split. Let me open mine up. I actually haven't used Live Split.
Assuming it works. I haven't used it in quite a while.
We all know Live Split absolutely hates me personally.
Yeah, same.
Oh god.
Though I haven't had as much problems with it as you seem to have, but it definitely doesn't like me.
I like how I opened it up and
it's
I opened it up and it's like, all right, here are your splits for what game is this? Brigade Bronc. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I don't have any recollection of learning. Oh, you know what? I think I might have like.
You were kind of racing it or learning the speedrun for it at one point.
I was learning it very casually. I only have the splits because I was going to change one of the chapter names to Bogan Giga Chad, which I did do.
So, what seed do we want to use?
Um, one sec here. I'm just setting up a live split real quick here.
Yep.
Sorry. Well, we're gonna like. Sorry, this is
Need like a 10-digit number.
um. Let's do 10-8.
Okay. That works.
Oh. And then randomize new seed.
Yeah. Make sure reroll seed isn't checked because we're using a fixed seed.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you got the right number of 8s.
Let me just double check. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got 10-8s.
Okay.
I agree, Melezra. We should settle this over Garfuccino. Yeah, so just give me 2 seconds here to get this splits set up.
Whoops. As soon as I hit randomize new run, it changed the seed, but then
Just make sure reroll seed is unclicked.
well, that's the thing. It grays out when you put in a fixed seed, and then when you click randomize new run, it puts a seed in for you. How do you?
I just erased the seed it gave me, put in the 8s, and then hit randomize new run, and it didn't change it the second time. Oh,
It does for me.
Okay. No, I was just saying that we should.
This is janky.
Yeah, we should settle this over Garfuccino. That's true.
Okay, as soon as I put in the 10th 8, it changes from randomize with fixed seed to randomize new run. So maybe we should do 9 8s. Because it doesn't seem to like 10. So that's 9 8s. Run with fixed seed. And it says it's done.
Okay.
Okay, so mine I think is generated.
Mine's writing game files right now.
Let me check.
No, I'm from Canada. Kaz is from Oregon, so sort of Canada.
The last part of the spoiler log, like file name after the word log, I think that tells you, or it's not the seed you put in, but I think it is unique for each run, so it should be the same for both of us. I think.
Okay, let me check mine. The last thing on the.
So after log, there's 2 sets of numbers. On mine it's 163750163 underscore 78088. Is that?
The first of my 2 sets of numbers is all 8s.
Okay. What? I don't know if I put in 9 8s and then run with fixed seed. Randomizing items, writing game files.
Yeah, because my log is all 8s underscore 53201.
Okay, that last one I generated is all 8s underscore 78088. I'm not sure if that last string of numbers, the last 5 digits, I don't know if that's something else.
Oh, it could be.
But I've got the all 8s.
All right, well, let's, one sec here.
We'll roll with it, and we'll find out later if it's.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can also see if both of us have the same well item, right?
We can just check if our items in the dilapidated temple are the same. Or yeah. Well item, I guess, would be
The first check,
a
I
good
think.
check. Yeah.
Okay, one
Okay,
sec.
we'll do that.
Um,
So I'm gonna launch my game here, and I am also going to start the stream,
okay.
or my stream.
All Gucci.
So anyone watching Omax, you can use the multi-stream to see both of us.
Yeah.
Assuming live split will work, it should start counting as soon as I start my game.
Sec here. All right, I will launch my game.
Okay.
Want to vote in the straw poll you have for Tuesday? Yeah, for sure. Uh-oh. No, there it is. Okay.
Also, yeah, Melezra, I am hoping to be in Canada within the next year or so, but no, I'm stuck in the States.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, Mal. Thanks. Thanks, Mal. I will vote a Reno in it. Oh. One sec here.
I think. Yeah, okay. OBS has my mic and my game. Here we go. So, I don't know what you'd want to do as far as, do you want to just be on mute most of the time except when we have something to say, or, like, I don't mind if you want to do, like, casual conversation as long as it's not about the game. But it's up to you. I am fine either way.
Yeah, I'm torn. I would, like, I would rather just have a casual conversation, but
it's very easy for something crazy to happen and then react to it.
I was gonna say, and I feel like it's best if we do it the other way. So I'll set myself to push to talk.
Yeah, I just have a toggle thing on my stream deck, so I'll just use that.
That works. All right. Is that the right button? Which?
For the most part, it shouldn't matter if we start at different times since we have the timer live split and also our game time. But
yeah, that's true.
Wait, and we can count it down anyway.
Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my thing got unbound.
Oh, no worries.
All right. So you want to count it down? 5,
sure.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
All right. May the best man win.
And
by that I mean,
good luck.
Fuck you. No. All right.
Thank you, Akatonis. Was your thing a heavy coin purse?
Yes, it was.
Okay, cool. All right. Team Canada versus Team USA in the International Sekiro Randomizer Final. No, I'm joking. Ooh. Woo! Tokujiro is our tutorial boss. We will be not fighting him tonight. How you been, Hecatonis? Your being a productive member of society has meant we have not had as much of a chance to hang out as I would like. Don't you dare turn around. Don't you dare. Ah, yeah, no turnaround Kuro. Your second shot, feeling like a ball of shit. That's okay. Now you got your second shot. We can hang out in person, face to face. Yeah, I lucked out. I didn't have much of an adverse reaction to my either of my shots. Just really sore arm. Nice pacifying agent. Look at these monks standing watch. Oh boy, are those both Bunga boys? What an intimidating seed. Put this on Sekiro randomizer seeds with menacing auras.gov. Lovely blend of your left arm feeling like it worked. You worked it to death and wanting to sleep but not being able to. That sucks. Arm is too bad. But the headache I got last time is coming much sooner this time. Hopefully that means it goes away much sooner. Ooh, Shinobi Eyes. I am glad I got that. Tutorial Gyobu. You can't kill me, I quit. Oh, crap. Hopefully they'll sleep tonight. You're dreading tomorrow. That's also fair. Flame barrel, huh? Okay. Alright. Scrap magnetite. And the Shinobi prosthetic. Alright, here we go. Let's find some key items. Let's go for the go mode. And the go mode is Gusto. Fistful ash, ceramic shard. Decent utility items. No Mikiri counter yet, so we're gonna have to depend on... Oh! I was gonna say depend on deflections before absolutely whiffing that deflection. Got it on the second try. Ooh, I see that Okami. And this Re-Dead. Kill him a little bit right now. We'll come back and kill him a little bit more later. Something we are definitely going to need when we do this at Sekirathon, at Slurpathon, is some folks who know the randomizer well enough to, randomizer/Sekiro well enough to commentate on it. We'll probably just ask someone we know, but I'm hoping people will learn by proxy from watching us race these every few weeks. No regretty. Get divine confetti. Always comment poorly. I like it. You're hired. No. Give that man the $10,000. Oop, there we go. Oh, it's an Okami archer. Ow. Miss. Miss. Oof. So it sounds like Oren is our tutorial mini-boss. Yep, there she is. Just plucking away at her shamisen. We're going to decline fighting her. We got a nightjar over here. He thinks he's all that in the kettle of chips. Yeah, that's, they have practice doing that for Slurpathon. We've done that for a number of races. And Trank, one of the hosts of Slurpathon / administrators and people who runs it, he, did quite a few side-by-side rando races and stuff like that in preparation for Slurpathon last time, and the time before that, so... So I imagine the technical side of things should be taken care of. I don't really want to deal with that elite quite yet. Well, it sounds like he might want to deal with me. Give me your bell. Give me your bell. And the bell is, drumroll, eel liver. See ya, jabroni. Oh, lizard Simon. So if anyone has any questions about this, I'll go over real quick the go mode items so you'll know what I'm looking for. We're looking for a flower called the Lotus of the Valley. Looking to kill this guy for being a coffee chump. We're looking for a sword called the Mortal Blade, and we're looking for a weird spiky rock called the Shelter Stone. Those items will trigger what's called the Invasion, which we need to get the fastest ending to the game. Young Lord's Bell Charm, we're going to buy that. We're actually going to sell a couple of coin purses. Oh, I only have 2, okay. That's fine, because we're going to buy a gourd seed here. I'm actually going to buy another, or use the rest of my money to buy more coin purses. You lose money buying coin purses, but it means you don't lose that money that you won't lose when you die, if you die. So it's kind of a safety strat. In addition to those items I listed before, we are also going to be looking for a couple other items. We're going to really hope to get 2 techniques, the Mikiri counter and the Mibu breathing technique, which will both greatly facilitate a quicker run through the game. The monkey booze. Well, chimpanzee that monkey booze. Oh, and hints. We're going to want to find as many hints as we can. So, for an age, I've been blessed by an important item. Undying. To be undying is to walk the eternal path of enlightenment. Thus, I must become enlightened to understand why I must search for treasure. It is said that its origins were a sprawling Buddhist temple, so I wonder how did it become bestowed upon me. Okay. So, there's an important item in Sempo Temple, which we will very briefly be able to go to. Jesus. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Hey, buddy. Paying this guy. Oh, I don't have any sen. I don't think that's ever happened to me. At least not since they patched the games for this guy's bribes to be a lot less. We want to buy information off of this guy because he becomes a vendor if we do. I can't see who our chained ogre is. Oh, it's Lone Shadow Longswordsman. Okay, there's a few more items we haven't found yet, so I'm gonna go for those instead of, oh, there's our Mikiri counter, okay. Actually, you know what, I'm just gonna use one of these. Because these item checks can actually be important stuff. They're going to purchase information a second time, and he's going to give us the memo, which in this case is Living Force. Which is good, because our first item was the Flame Barrel. Also, since we already had the Flame Barrel, and he would normally give you the memo about the Flame Barrel, since we already have it, he gives us a second item. That item won't be a... that would be something out of logic. I'm going to put pellets on here real quick. Oh, it's Masanaga. That's cursed. Masanaga's a fairly difficult... Oh, crap. I thought this guy was dead. So, you'll see a few of these ninjas dressed in purple and black. These are ninjas working for the Interior Ministry. There are 4 sub-bosses that are all Interior Ministry ninjas. Masanaga is one of the harder ones. He has the ability to summon teams of dogs. And this ability, which I've always called Vile Hand because it's used by another one of the government shinobis called Vile Hand. Oh, crap. Multistream is like so cool. Thank you, Akimokumi. How are you doing today? Great Monster Hunter Stories stream earlier, even though I could only lurk for most of it. Ooh. Ow. Just need some cover to use. Oh, crap. He used the Yashiriku sugar. I know you couldn't ride a Tetsukabro and you're sad. Yeah, now you can't be that guy from Monster Hunter Rise. Well, now we can check and see what this guy's got. Oh, he's got Kyobu's broken horn. Okay. So we're going to come back and buy that from him at some point here. Oh, I can see his shadow. Whoa. There's some height on the headstool there. Wow. I wonder why I'm getting so much. But you want to be, I know. Me too. Tetsukabras are awesome. Okay. So did you notice that he took a bunch of posture damage from that? That's because he's using Yashiriku sugar. That's because a lot of people don't know this, but Masanaga is a speedrunner, apparently. Woo. Yashiriku sugar, in our case, will double our damage and posture damage at the cost of half of our health. I think in his case it's closer to 20 or 30%, but that's not based on much in terms of actual knowing stuff. Come on, come on, come on. He's so close to being dead. Got him. Spring cap, yeah. Whew, okay. Not 100% sure I deserve to win that, but I won it nonetheless. I'm gonna grab a couple items I missed here before we continue. Oh, how much money did that guy drop, by the way? A decent chunk. Got about 400 out of the 1,000 we need for Gyobu's broken horn. Oh! Okay, modeled purple gourd. What I would consider, this is what I would consider a luxury item. Yes, firecrackers, another luxury item. Those are two things that are going to make our lives a lot easier going forward. I'm going to find out what our next sub-boss is. One of the spear guys. Ooh, there's 500. Gachin sugar, another very good item. An Ashna Elite. A Ghost Yama Anba. That's coming right for me. Or was. And I see a Interior Ministry rocket guy. I'm gonna slip by these guys. Over here, check this item. Shinobi Medicine. We also have another hint. This is an environmental hint, so we can always just read it. Nothing required is in a shop. Okay. I want to make more money. You set the bog flying. You aren't allowed to use any items for the whole run. I'm going to use this Mibu Balloon of Wealth, which is going to cause more money drops from enemies. And then I'm going to get a couple of sneaky stealth kills. Crap. Oh. That's bad. That's bad. All this money is pointless if I don't get to use it. So I'm gonna pop some pellets. Crap. Okay. I have a res, so this isn't the end of the world. Holy crap, does this lizard need to chill though? No. Crap. Better part of Valor? Yeah, get used to that. There's a lot of retreating in this run. Run-treating, as it were. Oh, crap. Yoink. Go, Con Sugar. Oh, I didn't even see that. I saw that Ashen Elite earlier, and I ignored him. Huh? Oh, there he is. That was really bad. Oh! Okay. Nah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. This game teaching me a lesson. That I shouldn't be greeting. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna pop this coin purse. Oh, buzz off. Get 8 million texts, apparently. Did I pop the wrong coin purse? No. Alright. We're heading back to the dilapidated temple to start beefing up our arm with some gadgets. Install some gadgets. Gilbert's broken horn. And we can also start upgrading our health via Emma. So right now our only lead is Senpo Temple. Thankfully we have a straight path to Senpo Temple. Nice! Another memory. Memories allow us to permanently upgrade our damage output. We also already have the mechanical barrel, which means we can look at our upgrade options, although we're not going to be able to upgrade anything quite yet. I guess I probably could do that. Soon we're going to have a similar thing that I'm excited for. I'll give you one just...
Okay, I will.
So what we're going to do, instead of dealing with those guys and going the way the game wants us to go, we're going to go to Senpo Temple. Because like I said, we had a lead there. Now, normally in the game there's a locked door that would stop us from doing this. But the randomizer allows us to keep that flag open. Sort of like the open Temple of Time and... Ocarina of Time randomizers. Although before I do that, I have some item checks I can do over here, so I'm going to do those real quick. No. Could I get less high-end enemies? I'd like to not fight a Mibu Village Bell guy and then a Interior Ministry, like, heavy infantry back to back. Oh, another gourd seed. Nice. See, it was worth coming over here. That's a whole other heal. Fresh serpent viscera. Wah, wah, wah. Woo! That was too come for close for it. Just bypass this headless. We've got a couple of things we can do. In particular, we've got another... there's Yashariku Spirit Fall in the Fountainhead Palace. Not going to worry about that, because we're not going to go to the Fountainhead Palace. Mid-air Deflection, another quality of life item, I would say. Or quality of life ability, I guess, in this case. Welcome to Senpo Temple. Home of the Senpo Burger. Misty Forest does not have any required items. That's good to know, because Misty Forest has like 200 item checks. Soul, Breath of Life. Yes, okay. Breath of Life is nice to have early as well. That means that when we do a death blow... Okay, he will. That means that when we do a death blow, we're going to get a little bit of health back. Not a huge deal when you're doing like what I'm doing right here and just like stealth killing everything, but when we start getting into big fights, that's gonna really save our bacon. Also, we have to equip our tools. Oh wow. you're still alive. Okay. That was dumb. And a waste of time. That's something I gotta get into the habit of not doing, is my usual time-wasting yuck stuff that I do. I mean, there will be yucking, and it will be in patterns of 3 most likely, but we gotta reduce the sheer mass of yucking to a manageable volume. Okay. Since Senpo is a major mid-game location, it does tend to be a place where we can get like 4 yucks. Oh, here we go. Vile Hand! So this is another one of those government shinobis I mentioned beforehand. That being able to set the sword on fire is that ability I got, Living Force, earlier. Allows us to apply the properties of our shinobi tools to our sword. Alright, there goes Vile Hand. Roboto! Thump. No, I guess it only thumps if it's armored warrior. Go to Spirit Fall. Grab the Sculptor Idol. And let's continue searching Senpo Temple. Hello, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to not say that. Very insensitive. Ghost Dog? Oof. These are enemies you're going to hear me refer to a lot. These are night jars. They come in like 8 different varieties, including Ghost and Kamikaze and hanging out on a kite. So shall not be known stanky fingers. It's true. And this is the dreaded Gunky. It's a monkey with a musket. Or gun. Hence the name Gunky. And here you go. Watch my health bar here. There we go. See, we got some health back. Breath of life. It's not just for the life breathers anymore. Kill these fish for their scales. So much life. Oh, that's the telltale sound of everyone's least favorite enemy, the Grabby Samuel. He comes out of the ground and grabs me, and he has infinite range, as you can see there. Grabbed me from like 8 feet away from where his hands were. This game hates me, personally. Shadowfall. Cool. Okay, we have a combat art now. I'll show off Shadowfall because it's cool. I won't show it off on a centipede cultist because that would be a waste of everything. I'll show it off on this guy. I shall call him Castle the Sky Blaster Musketeer. Okay. I do like that. Oh, here we go. As cool as Shadow Rush is, we just got a superior ability. The Ichimonji, also known as the Ichibongji. Along with the Heart of the Cards. Ichimonji. It's time to duel. I mean, we did just get Ichimonji, which does allow us to duel. Draw your last pathetic card. I draw double Ichimonji. Whenever double Ichimonji enters play, the other player is destroyed to the Phantom Realm. I don't know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Fully restoring my life points. Sounds legit. I mean, my grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards. See, even I knew that reference. I should have thrown that out there. Yeah, Ichimonji is in fact pretty busted. It does very heavy health and posture damage, as well as restoring the user's posture. So it's functionally a leech life move that builds to instant kills. And it's such a strong move that on the original esoteric text scroll that you find it on... Oh, hey, Digital Decay. The ultimate technique is just doing Ichimonji twice, which is what we just found. So. Exodia, annihilate. Ooh. How you been, Digital? What's new with you, man? Right on, right on. Shadow Rush. Shadow Rush and Shadowfall now. Well, that guy did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Went to Cholitos, crushed some tacos, Birgarita, some mezcal. Damn, that sounds good. I had Bobby Chow's for lunch, which was really good. Dim sum for lunch is always a solid choice. Oh, fuck. Actually use that Mibu possession balloon we just got. There's no one back here. Oh, fuck. Totally, man. Oh, crap. Grabby Samuel got me. Thankfully, that meant that this government Senpo assassin couldn't put me in a camel clutch, break my back, make me humble. Hey, you. Give me some health. You also give me some health. I've heard of it, but I haven't had a chance to go. I'm also curious when the Pablo's is going to open up on 16. Oh god, Shigekichi. Fuck this place. You're actually gonna cheese Shigekichi? Jesus. Grab the items in here real quick. Nice. Sounds good. Ooh, sweet rice ball. It's a good healing item. Grab some health for the road, and then we're actually going to peace out for a sec. We're just going to let Shigekichi chill his beat. Hey! Fucking Samuel over here. Nice, okay. Bad touch. Reminds you of a priest. He's not unlike a priest. Okay. We are cleaning out Senpo Temple pretty quick. No sign of that, that important item yet. I'm assuming it's a go mode item, though it could be an item for an ending we're not going for. Fuck. Hey, would you chill? Woo! Oh god, what is my frame rate today? Oh, I forgot to open Task Manager. Do the Kaz trick. Ooh. Well, thanks, Mal. Thanks again for hanging out. And good luck tomorrow with Skyward Sword. Man, now all I can think about is ramen. I'm just gonna open up that. Open up the Task Manager. There we go. That should stop those slowdowns. Hey, don't you dozo me. If you say dozo, I kill you like a bozo. That's just the rules. Ah! Fucking sword monkey. I just realized how low health I am. Can we get to the corner, kill corner? Yes, I can. I'm about to ruin this guy's entire career. It's not how I was going to ruin his career, but I guess any port in a storm. I like this Yama Anba and Ghost Yama Anba standing back to back. That's kind of great. Hey. Ooh. Sohei. AKA a Japanese warrior priest. Oh, that guy got his parry game on. Fortunately, we're rocking it like Soul Bad Guys FS. Or F5. The point is, we're Unga Bunga boys. That's all I'm really trying to say here. Right now. Ooh. This isn't a great thing to encounter. Yeah. Those Senpo elites are probably the strongest individual enemies in the game. I don't know about strongest. I do think they are the most difficult to fight on an even keel. Oh, so that's awesome. We got Unseen Aid. Not awesome that Gunky had his sniper scope attached. Going for the 720 no scopes on his new fucking Warzone setup. Okay, yeah, here we go. Now we'll get it this time. Okay, one sec here. I heard Pablo Tarts, but I was in a fake group fate thing and he couldn't respond. All good. Yeah, I was just saying that there's a Pablo Tarts place on 16th that's supposed to be opening soon. I always see the signs for it, but I don't actually know when it's opening. It may even be open. The sign says coming soon. It said coming soon since like the beginning of COVID, so I don't know if it's still coming or if it came and went or what. I love me some Pablo Tarts. They're like little cheesecakes. Like imagine a butter tart. Oh my god. But it's cheesecake on the inside. God, if this works out. Yeah! Get fucked, kiddo. It is said that relatives blah 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 blah. You may find a secret breathing technique in the late game. Search for treasure. Okay, so Mibu breathing technique will probably not be gotten. That's actually good because it means that there's fewer item checks in the game that we have to do in order to get the Shura ending. Sorry, folks, just a sec. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Delicious tarts. I would gladly give every hair on my body for them. Oh no. So speaking of strongest enemies, this is a Musashi monkey. I'm actually gonna do this. Run over, grab this. And try and kill the non-Musashi monkey enemies in here so I can focus on this guy. Ow! See that damage? That's a Musashi monkey's power. Now, like all monkeys, they're weak to fireworks, which is a weird thing to say. But in the wild world of Sekiro, it's literally true. Ugh. Monka slash. Can you imagine if your Chimchar evolved into that? It's like balding white Fu Manchu Musashi monkey. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, okay. There we go. What's the opposite of a primed super jump? I just did a primed super duck. Okay, so that's the latter half of Senpo Temple. And we gotta backtrack real quick and do the first half of it. Ooh. Alrighty. Ooh. Haha. She came over here, but I went over there. Oh! Okami Ancient Text. Ranged memory found in the past memory. Okay! So if we want shurikens, we gotta go to Harada Estate. Thankfully, I always want to go to Harada Estate, because I actually really like Harada Estate. So I think that's what we're gonna do after we're finished Senpo Temple. Unless we get a different lead. Well, chimpanzee slash, monkey slash. Okay. Nope. Okay, so Miss Noble over there. enemies. Crap. Okay, that was probably the useful item. Or the important item. Divine Dragon Tears. An item required for an ending, but not the one we're going for. And as such, not especially useful to our randomizer. Now, that doesn't mean it was a bad idea coming here, because we got a tremendous number of good items and such. And when we come to do panel monkeys, we'll want that path to be as clear as possible. Ooh, Praying Strikes. I really like Praying Strikes. One of my favorite combat arts. Basically some in-your-face elbows. Whee! Whee! Okay, and now the place I affectionately call Hell Hall. This is a... Ooh, Page's Diary. Without searching for treasure in the past, your blood cannot be spilled. Okay, so there's an item that we need for our ending in Harada Estate, so we're definitely going there next. This place is full of crickets in the main game, but since the crickets get randomized into different enemies, it's almost always brutal. Ooh, Dragon Flash. Memory of Lady Butterfly. Whee! We're not going to fight anything. See ya. Oh. Excuse me. Coming through. I ain't got time to bleed. Key to a silvergrass field awaits you in a mid-game location. Okay, so that's just explaining another item for an ending we're not going for. Ow! Ow! Fuck off. I hate gunfork guys. Fucking bullshit. Oh, of course there's a Miss Noble turning me old. You can go for coffee. You can go for coffee. And you can especially go for coffee. Sutter style. We got a memo about this in the same room that we found it. Ooh, this guy's trying to give me a paddling. Not today, Jasper. Ooh. We're gonna have plenty of attack power when we leave here. The question is, did we miss... Yeah, we did miss some items. Ooh. At least one good item, too. Alright. Samuel? That poor monkey. Jumped right into an Ichimonji. It's the last place you want to be. Ooh. On the one hand, don't like fighting these guys. On the other hand, he's standing with his back to me on a bridge. Famously, not a good way to not get killed. Ooh, good. Yeah, Shriek Sugar. Oh! You must imbibe the tears of the holy dragon of the divine realm. There's no need to try. Deeper memory. Okay. So, the alternate Harada estate has nothing. That's actually really good to know. We now know that the important stuff is restricted to the original Harada estate memory. Which should save us some time. Which we need. So I feel like Kaz is probably absolutely tap dancing on my grave right now. Kaz would never admit it, but I do think they are better than me at this game. Okay, let's buff up our power, the first prayer necklace, and then beef up our attack. Well, please don't spoil anything. I'm glad you're watching both of us. You don't understand the game well enough to judge, that's fair. Okay. So. Oh, I kind of figured. How you doing, Kaz?
Not bad. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Without spoiling anything, how generous is your seed being?
Very. I have 2 out of 3 go mode items, and I know where the third is.
Okay, nice.
How are you doing?
Not that good.
Understandable. Ooh.
Alright, I'll talk later.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm just on a run for the end right now.
Nice.
Of course, I don't know where the third item is exactly, I just know what area it's in, so
okay.
Might still take a while.
Hmm. Oh god, the double. Oh, the double voices. Timing was almost spot on, that's funny. Your ears bleeding if happy. That's funny. I was just saying that that they're better. That they're literally going to beat me before I get a go mode item. Ears are just bleeding. And your eyes, please. No. Wait, what the fuck? What Twitch is like, click here to get best XP. XP? Well, no, we're using the same seed, so... Enough XP to level up. Oof. Try and do Harada as fast as possible, because... well, it's a bit inside baseball. I know that Kaz prefers going to Ashna Outskirts, which makes me think that all those Go Mode items he found would be in Ashna Outskirts. I taunted the randomizer gods by saying that doing Senpo was a good idea because I got all those like nice items and hints. Crap. Fucking Musashi monkey, come on, piss off. So I can revive. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, close enough. Ugh, god damn it. That's not good. Oh. And that just lost me a bunch of time. Because Dragon Rot. I missed an item drop over here. I think. No, I got this item drop. Okay. Alright. Almost missed that. I mean, it's a carp scale, so it's useless, but... okay, we're gonna open up the shortcut. God, I fucking hate this enemy so much. At least I got another revive there. Doesn't matter. Got the shortcut open this time. We can just sprint over to... Oh, no, I don't... Did I get the Shinobi Axe of the Monkey? Did I get the item that was in that little house thing? Open that up. It's easy enough to check. I did, okay. Okay. I wonder who the sub-boss is going to be here, the Shinobi Hunter. I always do this item check, even though it's never something useful. Well, isn't that bad. Good lord, Sakura Ball. You gotta stop it with the freaking bow. Of course. Killed by like a Z tier archer. Thank you, game. Ugh. Would you please fight me, Sakura Bolt? Alright, well, thanks for tuning in. Thanks, man. Good luck with your recovery from your second shot. Come on. Hurry up. Ah, there we go. Getting flustered. I was expecting to... I wasn't necessarily expecting to win, but I was expecting to be close. Not getting absolutely fucking shit stomped. And this one dude is just peacing out. I respect the hustle. Why didn't that work? Oh well. NBD. Five-color rice. I've literally never used five-color rice. All of the, like, thousands of hours I've played of this game, I've never used it once. That's an embarrassing thought. The thousands of hours I've played of this. Well, at least we're gonna have a lot of attack power when we lose. We'll make my walk of shame a little bit slower. Another fucking Musashi monkey. Jesus Christ, game. Oh well. No, 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 no. Finish me! Come on, finish me, guy. Thank you. Yes, I did jinx that, I did jinx dying to a Miss Noble earlier. Look at that. Desperately trying to get away from that pile of enemies. I had to roll onto fire.
Okay, Omax.
Yeah.
So I encountered a roadblock.
What's that?
It's cursed.
I mean, You have 3 more go mode items than me.
Yeah. I'm at a slight loss of what to do.
Is it like genuinely like a soft lock or something? Oh, sorry. Did you like legit soft lock or something?
No, I just found a really awful thing that I have to beat, and I don't know if I can as I am now.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'm going to look for some stuff to help with it because it is primo cursed. I gotta say.
Well, I'm interested to see it. I still have a ways to go. I still haven't found a go mode item, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd ask where you are or whatever, but it's fine.
It's all good.
Yeah, so... it's going less good now than it was when you checked, but we'll get there.
Alright, man. Good luck. I'll check back in a little bit.
Alright.
I will say pique my interest, though.
Well, if you see it, you'll know, so...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Now I'm very curious. Sheezy the Drunkard? Okay, that's actually good. Anytime Nogami Gensai. God damn, do I have to go hold his hand? Like, idiot. Come fucking help. Oh, now you show up. Oh, now his dialogue is slowing me down. I will say, racing this game as a randomizer is much more stressful than just playing it. It's pretty impressive because it is Sekiro. It's not exactly a low-stakes game. Man, I'm running really low on item checks in the past. I'm running alarmingly low on item checks in the past. Okay, so it's something that's dropped by Lady Butterfly. I believe. Oh, no, I missed this one. Okay, thank God. Jesus, okay. Good. That's a good thing to find. Alright. That's the first go mode item. And it's the best go mode item to get first because it gives us Mortal Draw, which is really busted. Okay, a little bit of gas back in the engine. Even if it's a little bit of hope, some hope has been restored. Okay. I will say, man, do I feel a lot more powerful than last time I was here. I'm gonna go safe strats and give the Denger Noodle a poke. A little bit of an eye boop. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go. Whew. Yeah, a lot of divine confetti this run. It's not a bad thing. Divine confetti's quite useful. Someone burnt the herb scrap. A complete nonsense sentence if you don't play Sekiro. I already know there's nothing in the Valley of Apparitions, so... that memo is not super useful to me. Alright, is it Divine Dragon, Genicho, or Lady Butterfly? Divine Dragon. Let's see if it glitches out. Oh my god! I just noticed how much damage I'm doing to it. Hey, I actually had the Mortal Blade to do this. That's kind of cool. I didn't see what he dropped. I gotta wait for him to... There we go. Okay, nothing important. I get the item on the battlefield. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that made it all worthwhile. 2-hit killing the Divine Dragon. That's technically 3-hit, but... Whew. I don't know why, but this is maybe my least favorite part of the entire run slash randomizer. Is climbing this stupid tower. Even though I've gotten kind of fast at it. All right. I'm curious what the rats are. Only tough guy's this government dude. Kill him. Oh. Not a good jump in time. Alright, we're gonna go full Joestar secret technique. Just not fight anything. Oh, I guess I have to go back and talk to Ishin. Crap. I can do that after the sub-boss. That little asshole can fuck off. God damn. Thank you, game. You ever have a grappling hook in a video game just throw you to your death? That's a Sekiro. Oh, come on. At least that goes one hit. Okay, okay. So my gambit was wrong, because obviously haven't found any go mode items out here. Maybe if the sub-boss drops one. That's a sub-boss. Blazing Armored Warrior, huh? Okay, cool. Down with that. I always like fighting Armored Warrior. Hey, buddy. Oh, crap. Ow. I had no one to blame but myself for my hubris. My hubris, as they call it in French. Oh yeah, I have to push him into a wall. You know, the entire gimmick of this fight. Whee! Okay, that could have gone worse. No more go mode items from him. Would you do less damage, for fuck's sake? God damn it. Night jars. Okay. Ooh, Whirlwind Slash. I like Whirlwind Slash. It's kind of it's no one's. Okay, I want to say it's no one's favorite ability. It's not one that gets a lot of play. A lot of people, not a lot of respect out there for the whole Whirlwind Slash, but I like it. I think it's okay. It's a perfectly adequate attack. You can hear the bell tolling. Oh, I didn't even see who the general was at the top of the stairs. Oh, it's Chained Ogre. Wee, wee. What I'm rushing for, because they're obvious. You may have noticed that I've missed quite a few items. I'm gonna come back and get them if I need them. I did find a memo that said I didn't need them, but what I'm gonna do first and foremost is go fight Genichiro. Is Genichiro apostrophe S replacement? You know, like whoever replaced Genichiro in the randomizer. Okay, here we go. Okay, dojo skip. Second try. It's not too bad. Oh! I'm going to check this item. I know it's not going to be a go mode item, but I'm going to check it nonetheless. What is Tengu letter? Pellet. You know what? I'm glad I did that. Because a pellet is still useful. It's health. Health is always useful. Never look a gift health in the mouth. Ape. Okay. I can do an ape. I can go ape, as it were. In before I get absolutely bodied by ape, but that's okay. Getting bodied is part of the experience. Woo! So anyone picking up Skyward Sword tomorrow? Ooh. Ooh, this is a spicy boy. No. No, sir. Yeah, especially know that, okay? That's just crass, okay? Get out of here, monka. Whoa!
Okay, the roadblock has been dealt with.
Thank you for the raid, Aggie. Alright. Roadblock's been dealt with. Alright, fair enough. Holy crap, holy crap. Blindfolded
That was
outskirts.
extremely annoying.
Oh, it's like I just got raided by Aggie for with like 200 people. Holy crap.
Oh, wow. Hi, Aggie people.
How's it going, Aggie Pierce? Oh my god. Blindfolded outskirts. Mad lad. Guardian Ape Ash. Yeah. This is normal. This is how this fight normally goes. How's things tonight, Aggie folks? This actually looks awesome. Yeah, it works pretty well on this stage. The poop throw always glitches, but, oh, crap. Oh, crud. Okay, now I'm getting distracted by chat. Also, my frame rate is going wild. This Churro isn't regulation sized. Oh. Let's find out what phase 2 is, or phase 3, I don't know. Genichiro eating too much rice? Streamer might be cheating, guys. No. This is all normal. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of perfect. The scaling's kind of wild on this guy. Show him back. He knew that was the only way to beat Sekiro. He has to reject humanity and become monkey. Ooh. I only have one gourd. Also, if there's a mod in chat, can we get a shout out for Lil Aggie? Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh. Double A from the tiny arena. Yes. Yes, it's very cursed. But we can do it. I'm not. We've got busted post 1.02 and Mortal Draw. See? We got it. Thank you for the GG's wasted potato. Whew. And thank you for the follow, Grandverb. Whew. Okay. Good lord. Okay, that was awesome. Thank you for the follow, Claus Sax. Oh, just the Genichiro fights.
Oh, nice.
Yes, this is current patch. Thank you for the follow, Agent Hot Dog Man. Really do appreciate all of you coming along with the Aggie raid. Oh, I mean, I didn't choose that. That's all the randomizer. Thank you for the follow, Batter. Is that how it's pronounced, Batter, or is it Bader? Tough, nice job. Thank you. It wasn't as hard as it looked, I promise. Thank you for the follow, Sharpie129. Batter, okay, gotcha. Cheers. Oh, right, I have to look at the incense burner. Yeah, Kuro. Also, when you have apes in that arena, they wreck this room. I don't know how or why they wreck this room, but it wrecks this room. So we fought 3 bosses so far, and they've been both apes and the divine dragon. It's been even for a randomizer, this has been kind of wild. We're going for Shura, just because it's a race. Though I do believe... I don't know, let me check here. Kaz, did you finish?
No, not...
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. Alright. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
I'm in the area that the game said my last required item is in. Looking for it right now.
Agnel was taken. Sorry, took me a second to get that name. Probably the scream. So that makes perfect sense. I didn't think about that. Oh, Agni. Agni was okay. I was like, how is AGNL pronounced? Because my eyesight is apparently quite poor. Oh my god. I'm still, I know what I like. Don't bother. Oh, nothing in the reservoir. Okay, good to know. The hints in the randomizer are hilarious. For anyone who isn't familiar with the randomizer for Sekiro is an absolute joy. Agni is pretty smart. Obvi. Though, I'm gonna show you all something truly wonderful. We're gonna go do panel monkeys. Remember the double reverse? Truly, they are a master of the double reverse. Thank you, Cause Effect. Yeah, because we are racing. My dear friend and mod Kazuto is also going through the seed. Though I do know that they are quite a bit ahead of me. They got their third go mode item, or yeah, second or third go mode item before I got my first. So, but I can't after a big raid like that. It doesn't matter how much of a time waste it is. We are doing panel monkeys because panel monkeys in the randomizer are an absolute joy. Although I do see we have a heated battle in the. Okay, this is. Oh, Jinsuke Saseo, right? So it replaces the monkeys with mini bosses. Which, in the cases of some mini-bosses, is truly hilarious. I've got the tutorial guy over there, Centipede down there, and one of the generals in the middle. Okay. I'll try and do this as quick as I can. Heated wholesomeness battle. Yeah. I appreciate that. Oh my god! Why is he here? He was way over there. Oh boy. Okay. I got no one to blame but myself for that one. I got too cocky. I'm always a little bit bummed out when there isn't an armored warrior in here. It's just really funny. It's really fun fighting the armored warrior in this arena. It's cool. Although, this isn't too bad. Ooh. So maybe I'll deal with, Centipede next. You really gotta deal with whoever replaces the do no evil monkey, because they just follow you and they're like glued to you. Which can be good or bad. I mean, if it's like, what? Sir? Oh, there he is. Yeah, the panel monkeys can't die from falling off the ledge unless they're armored warrior. But if it's the do no evil armored warrior, then he keeps teleporting back to you. Yeah, that's exactly what Agni said. I've had armored warrior. Oh god, get over here, Samuel. Not a surprise I need in the middle of the... Could you stop spawning? But yeah, if he replaces the do no evil monkey, he keeps teleporting to you. And that is a real trippy effect where you're just constantly getting hit by like phasing armored warriors for several seconds. Oh, I mean, no, you can still just, honestly, you can still just stealth kill him right at the beginning and he falls off the edge. It's just that until the like length of time passes that he dies from the like thump sound effect when he hits the ground, he keeps phasing into you, and it doesn't do very much damage. It does like a tiny amount of damage, but it keeps happening. I have a clip of it on my channel somewhere called Robert's Revenge. But the effect just looks really funny. Yeah, okay. Agni's familiar. Four monkeys, right. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, and do no evil. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Okay. Shelter Stone. Great. That's excellent. That's 2 go mode items. We just need the Lotus now. Oh, I'm gonna get some rice while I'm here. I did that just to show you guys that I didn't have any hints that that the monkeys were necessary. Quartzy. The best is when the Mortal Blade gets replaced by, like, scrap iron. Or when the game places it underwater. Those both give me a giggle every time. Now, I'm gonna go back into the arena there, because there's 4, count them, 4 hints in there. And one of them is almost always like a big... Actually, right next to the waterfall hint. A lack of items in it. Okay. See, there you go. Amazing hint right there. Nothing in the abandoned dungeon. So now we can rule out alternate errata, missed... no treasure chests. Okay, I think we already knew that, but I could be wrong. They can always just kind of assume no treasure chests. The game doesn't seem to like putting go mode items in treasure chests. Nothing in the Sunken Valley either. Holy crap, okay. We are really narrowing down where items are. Which makes sense because we're down to one go mode item, but... Okay. Nothing important in... No, nothing important from Senpo Temple. Mini-bosses. Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. There isn't, but if you look up Sekiro randomizer mod, it should come up. It should be I know stores don't have anything useful, but I thought I'd check. Yeah, it's this version is made by the Fifth Matt. Did an amazing job with it. Thank you, Spaniard. Oh, I meant to fit tools. So, hey, we'll get that. Why not? Too much also. I'm gonna go the opposite way. We're gonna need just more wholesome. I need a I need it wholesome up to the 9s. As much wholesome as you guys can muster. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not really kidding. I appreciate the wholesomeness entirely. Wow. He made treasure carp scales out of rice? What an amazing chef. Okay. Oh, there's a hint in the dojo. We dojo skipped, so we didn't see it. Sounds like Blazing Bull's in here. I don't know, guys. Is it Shichiman Warrior? I can't tell. It's the stupidest joke I've ever done. And that's saying a lot. Oh. There we go. Sir? Oh, yeah. You can firecrack your head! A large fan. Ghost once lurked in the burrow of a... Okay, so nothing required in the Guardian Apes old den. How'd that go in there? Very carefully. Ooh, anti-air death blow. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Woof. I got thoroughly shellacked there. Oh. Ah! Hey, thanks for stopping by, Wasted Potato. Hey, thanks for the follow, Empty Incarnate. Appreciate you. Oh, Ghost Snake Eyes. Hello, Ghost Snake Eyes. So here's the thing. I have a hint that says that in a central town there aren't any required items. But I don't know if a central town includes Ashna Castle. Like, I know it's the Ashna Castle area, but I don't know if it's like the outside of the castle. Like, if the inside of the castle is its own thing. The hints in this game sort of require a little bit of interpretation and such. And oh.
Yes!
Thank you for the follow, Spaniard. Apologies for the technical difficulties going on here. My rig has been struggling a little bit. Thank you for the follow there, Nansele. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. I'm overwhelmed. I know I said that earlier. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but seriously. I cannot thank Aggie and everyone else enough. Trying to think what we can rule out. So we know Sunken Valley. I'm actually going to go to Gun Fort. The weak should fear the strong. Don't be ridiculous. Okay. A lot of lapis lazuli. Why can't I eavesdrop on those guys? Oops. Ah, come on. There we go. So no reservoir, no Sunken Valley. No Sempo Temple just because we've cleared it. Oh! Hello. Pronounced lapis lazuli or lapis lazuli. Probably lazuli? I actually don't know, in hindsight. I never really thought about it. First one, pretty sure. I mean, that's the one I've mostly heard, but... How do you do, fellow kids? I think... Boys crying. Insert aggressively deep-fried version of the Avengers theme here. Oh, Memory of Genichiro. Oh, that's not bad. We already have plenty of attack power. I don't know if we needed more, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, I'm gonna check my hints again real quick here. What do we got? Nothing in the Guardian Apes Ult then. A central town appears to be devoid of all required items. We already have the Silvergrass key field. Just going over these to see if I can think of... No, okay. Encounter the giant snake and you're scared as heck. Oh, man. Me too. And I like snakes. Like, I had pet snakes growing up, but... I don't know, I guess because the beginning of the game was fairly grounded and normal. And then just... gigantic Denger noodle. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, no mini-boss in the Divine Palace. Okay, that doesn't help me. Thanks for trying, Memo. I appreciate you. Nonetheless. Oh, look at this jabroni. Oh god, he's got twins. Twin magic over here. Ooh, Senpo leaping kicks. I like that. It's not what I'm looking for, but I do like it. See? Gotta... This is the wrong way. Gotta mind game these guys. This is where it came from. Okay, wait, no. It's over here. Isn't it? Alright, this is where I came from. Doy. Spider. Sadly, there's no spider boss. There's long-armed centipede giraffe, which sounds like a terrifying chimera, but it's actually just a really weird dude. Unequip. I should probably unequip Mortal Draw. That's kind of wasteful. It's a Shichiman warrior down there. I might as well kit up for dealing with those guys. Thankfully, I actually have a purple gourd, which I don't usually have in a randomizer. Just a weird dude super into body mods. Yeah, exactly. If you think about it, both of the long-arm centipedes are just kind of vibing, doing their own thing, and then you come into their little Buddhist temples where they hang out and murk them. Imagine not using jump mortal draw. I mean, jump mortal draw is pretty great. I don't know if I have midair combat art, though. Breath of Life Light. Ooh, Mist Raven. Hello, miss. Giraffe's Skyrim mods turned into a real thing. Well, if he was gonna be that, he'd have to have the body of Thomas the Tank Engine and the face of Macho Man Randy Savage. Just going around like doo 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 doo. Oh yeah. Okay, it's enough of that. Hey, who gave the Gunfort guys guns? Love Skyrim mods? Absolutely. That's like the reason you play Skyrim. I don't have to imagine. I did. I cared not for it. It was a bit of a doldrums. Look at how many hours you have on Xbox 360 and Skyrim. That's fair. Yeah, I had a PS3 copy of Skyrim back in the before times. Would you? Thank you. Oh, I thought he was going to try and put me in the camel clutch. Make me humble. Wow, you can just block Mortal Draw. I decline to fight you, sir. Good day. Gotta set them off. That way they know you're coming. Hate those rats so much. Oh, agreed. They're the worst with a capital W. This gamble didn't pay off, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, this is... Oh. Hello, Juzo. Whee! Probably should have used the idol before, does kind of have a long arm. Maybe he's got long most... Well, I was gonna say he's got, all of his limbs are long, but his legs aren't that long. He's kind of frumpy. He's got a long sword. I mean, Swords, I mean arms, as in the term for weapon, the simile for not simile, the synonym for weapon. I mean, it counts. It counts. We're stretching a little bit. Oh god. Water of the palace. I regret some things. Mostly that. The path to Mibu Village is the next place I might go check out. Blade's name is an important ability. I beseech you, search for treasure. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, everybody, let's all turn around. Nothing to see here. 357 online hours. You get to finish them. Need a mod list. I feel that. I didn't even play that much Skyrim, but Is that a Mist Noble you hear? Oh, yes. The sultry... See, that's a mod we need. We need a mod that replaces all the Mist Noble flutes with saxophones. And then they can play, like, smooth jazz. But yeah, I played a lot of Skyrim without ever going and finishing the main quest. I remember the main quest not really, like, clicking with me much. Same thing with, like Fallout 4 especially. This is the sax guy meme. Like that's the one, right? What do we got over here? Nice. Oh. Mizuo. That'd be great, but I feel like the Mist Nobles would need to somehow, like, gyrate for it to fully be effective. Okay, I had a lot of stuff. None of it useful. I feel like that's me in this game. My hours in this game are not reflective of how much I've played it, because I played a lot of a 1.02 installation that had to be kept off of Steam to stay 1.02. I just realized that Mibu Village is potentially where stuff is. Ooh, Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. Don't have that on the soundboard anymore, unfortunately, Kafka. There's Shinobi Hunter down here. Well, he's a huge jabroni, so I'm not super worried about him. Cue to clip of me getting killed by him in a few minutes. Oh. Okay, no required items underwater. We kind of knew that because we know Mibu breathing is in the Divine Palace. So not the most useful note, but that's okay. We love and respect all notes here. Stardew Valley with only 140 hours. Hey, I mean, let's be real here.
Here's an interesting one, Omax.
What's up?
You ever had one of the monkeys in Panel Monkeys just not show up?
Sure haven't. But I did have one teleport to me.
Yeah, well, like, normally, like, if it's Blazing Bowl or something, it'll fall off and then teleport a bunch of times, and then eventually it lands on the tree in the middle.
No, this one, like, we were joking about the, like, Simpsons meme where it's Barney getting kicked out of the bar, and then, like, that happened to me. I watched him walk off the edge, and then he came up behind me.
I killed... Do no evil. I killed two of the one on the tree, the one in the back left. The one that normally walks across the arch right in front of where you start, that's the one that didn't show up.
Huh,
I don't know where he is. Yeah, I don't know who it is or where they went. I don't know if I have to reset the fight.
We use the bell.
Yeah, but what if they don't show up the second time?
Let's cross that bridge when we get there.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. That's annoying, though. Oh, it's... Okay, I see who it is. At least. Oh,
okay.
I used the bell and the ones that I killed are still dead. What?
Yeah, it doesn't bring the ones back to life. It just moves the ones that are alive to their starting positions.
Okay, I thought it completely reset the fight. Alright.
Not didn't.
Oh, thanks.
No worries. I don't know which series I've played the most of. Oops. It sounds like Kaz is about to get his Shelter Stone, which I believe means... Oh wait, I know this isn't a required item. Don't go for it. Okay. Which I believe means that they will be beelining for the end boss. Because that'll be which means I've got to find my Lotus. So I gotta really kick it in a high gear if I want to be not embarrassingly far behind. Although... after this wonderful raid, getting to meet all of you excellent people, I don't care if I lose by 2 hours. Kefka, aren't you a professional cool guy, though? That made more sense in my head. Oh. Missed, Juzo! Didn't we just kill you, Juzo? Oh. This is the strong Juzo. Well, the stronger Juzo. It's like Daniel and the cooler Daniel. We got like Juzo and the cooler Juzo. This one's got the little sunglasses. 2 Juzos. Hey, I'm seeing double here. 4 Juzos. Oh, gun for shrine key. Okay, cool. And that leads to an area we know is empty, so it means not much. A new storyline? You just caused me to age over 100 years in one sentence. I mean, I was pretty young when the first game came out. I was in grade 8? Grade 7. Ow! Thank you. It's okay, nothing wrong with that. Sweet summer child, indeed. Again, not that there's anything wrong with that. Nothing, if you're good, I'll send you all a GoCon Werther's original, and we can all reminisce about the before times, the long, long ago. I mean, that's fair. Those were really good games. Like, I never owned an Xbox console until fairly recently. But I was always like, console war shenanigans and nonsense aside, man, are those good games. Just really well put together video games. And here we go. This is the grand tour of grabbing items in Mibu Village. Of all the places in the game I've gotten fairly good at grabbing all the items in a short period of time, this is one of them. Because I don't want to get killed by whatever nightmares the game has randomized into being. Ooh, Dragon's Tally board. Junior high school is... well, no. I'm in Canada. We have junior high school in some of Canada. 7 to 9 where I lived. Or where I live. Okay, actually, grade 8 I lived in Italy, so that's not a good example. Oh, I didn't know they didn't have it in BC. I knew that they didn't have it in Quebec. Quebec has like a different thing, and so does Ontario. But I didn't know BC had a different setup too. Berta here, it's true. You can't hear it right now, but I am in fact playing this game from inside of a truck that is wearing a cowboy hat. That's also demonstrably false. Hey, that was vanilla item placement, the pine resin amber. Primary school. Oh, I almost messed up. Kindergarten to year 6, and then high school from 7 to 12. Yeah, ironically, I went to like a school for the learning disabled, which is a fancy way to say smart poor kids and dumb rich kids, and me right in the middle. Elementary 1 to 7, high school 8 to 12. Neat. Okay. Yeah. Here it's kindergarten to 6, Ow. Hello, bunga boys. Please don't bunga me. I forgot this item. 7 to 9 is junior high school. 9 to 12 is senior high school. But we don't have like the names for the different grades like they do in the States. Like in the States, you've got like freshmen and junior and senior and sophomores and do-mores and eat-mores and all that. Junior high right in the middle. It's because physical schools for some reason. Yeah.
GG's, man.
GG's. I didn't want to tell you that you were about to get your last go mode item.
Yeah, wow, that was, for me at least, that was a very kind seed, aside from Genichiro being cursed as fuck.
I got raided during Genichiro, and it went better than I would have expected.
I'm just saying, both apes is cursed.
Yeah, pretty cursed. Definitely.
I didn't have the spear the first couple times, too. Like, I had 2 gourds and no spear,
really?
and just fighting him.
See, I went... here, one sec. I'm gonna just switch to open mic, now that...
For sure.
It's hard for me to do this while I'm playing.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch your stream now.
All right.
Yeah, that was quite a seed.
Yeah, I was like panicking because the first thing I did was Sempo, and nothing.
Oh yeah, yep.
And then I went Harada. That's when you called and you were like, "Oh, I have 2 go mode items." And I was like, "Oh shit." I didn't have anything. I knew that there was something in Harada, and then I went through that. And now I have 2, but I'm looking for my Lotus. But I've got a lot of places ruled out. So, also chat on comms here is Kaz.
I was just thinking, like, how did you not get Lotus where you are? And then I'm like, okay, I know where it is. Yeah, wow, so I fucked up really early on in Outskirts. Like,
okay.
I just got destroyed in Outskirts. I died. And I didn't grab any of the idols in Outskirts, so it took me all the way back to Dilapidated Temple.
Oh.
And I was like, ah, fuck, that's such a time loss. But I had gotten the bell already, so I was like, okay, rather than play catch-up in Outskirts, I'm just going to go to Harada.
Smart.
And just hope.
Makes sense.
So I went to Harada and did that, and got my first go mode item. And while I was there, I found a hint that told me that that the one item, that the Shelter Stone, was in Sempo.
Okay.
So I was like, okay. So I've got 1 go mode item, and then while I was doing other stuff, I found the other one. And then I was like, oh shit, I have 2 out of 3 go mode items, and I know one's in Sempo. I need to do whatever Genichiro is so I don't soft lock.
Yeah.
So I just ran up the castle as fast as I could, skipping everything. I did dojo skip, just went straight to Genichiro.
That's what I did too, yeah.
Did Genichiro eventually. And then went to Sempo, got the last one, and then finished the game.
Nice.
All in all, not bad. That was definitely a PB for me. That was 2:31:56.
That's really good. My true corrupted monk is glitching.
Oh, good.
Or not glitching, she's just, like, she's doing the Shadow Clones move, but she's not making Shadow Clones. Oh, there she, okay, she just kept going. Oh. Corrupted monk turned into normal monk, so the name's the same. That's true, actually.
Yeah. Also, the, what was it? Gyobu being the Divine Dragon, I was really mad about because it glitched it did that glitch for me twice.
Really?
And I was like, oh god, this is such a time loss.
When I did my practice seed last night, I had that issue.
Yeah, it happened to me twice, and I was pissed about it, but eventually I got through it.
Since I did that after Sempo and Harada, I had an insane amount of memories, so I 2-hit killed it.
Nice.
I took 2 lightning redirects, that's it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I actually, there was a couple spots where I wasted a good bit of time, or lost a good bit of time. Dying, for one thing. But also, So let's see. I died in Outskirts. I died a couple times in Harada. I had to reset the dragon twice because of that glitch, and then both apes killed me like 3 times. But
okay.
I lost a lot of time in the late game because I did not talk to Ishin before going to Senpo.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
And I actually glitched it because what happened, or I didn't glitch it, I just like was in a bad state because I talked to Kuro, and then I went to see Ishin, but Ishin wasn't there.
Yeah.
Even though I talked to Kuro after he showed me the window.
You had to teleport back to... You had to do...
Yeah, I didn't do the rats.
Ah, okay.
Over by
Yeah,
Genichiro.
yeah.
I didn't talk to the Tengu and do the rats, and so I had to go back, talk to the Tengu, or run from the idol to Tengu, run over and do the rats, run back to Tengu, and then run over to the idol, and then go talk to Ishin, and then go to Senpo to do the monkeys.
That's pretty funny.
I lost a good amount of time there.
Most people say SDRX for uni progression. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Sorry, 1 second. I was catching up on chat.
Yeah, no,
yeah, that's wild. Things were going, to be fair, things were going really smoothly for me. Like, it was a slow and steady thing. But
yeah.
But then when you said that you were so far ahead, I kind of got tilted. I didn't get tilted, but I got like...
You kind of panicked and
yeah,
started going
I was
faster.
Like, yeah, I was like, what the hell? How am I that far behind? Because I thought I was making pretty good time through Senpo and stuff like that. But that did end up saving me time because then I went to when I got the big raid, I went to go do Panel Monkeys just to show chat because it's awesome.
Yeah. That was a really like easy Panel Monkeys too.
Yeah, it was. Ah, crap.
Aside from my long-arm centipede not showing up at first.
Yeah, watch my VOD. Mine acted pretty wild. Also,
mine did too. Once he finally showed up, he never aggroed on me until after the first death blow.
Huh.
And even then, I was like halfway through the second death blow before he finally started attacking me.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that my Orin isn't Enshin of Misen. He seems to always be Enshin of Misen.
Oh, for me, it's... I think out of the, like, 12 seeds of this I've done, or whatever, I think 12 of them Orin has... Or no, not 12 of them. I think 10 of them Orin has been Shijimin Warrior.
It's been that a lot on mine as well, but...
I think it's just a really common place for him.
Makes sense, honestly. Now we gotta figure out if I got lied to or not.
You, let's see, you went up the Ashina Castle, so you fought, the Blazing Bowl replacement, right? Armored Warrior.
Yeah.
How did you feel about Armored Warrior giving you a pinwheel?
That was pretty funny. I was gonna say.
I thought it was kind of sad.
A little bit of...
all things considered.
A little column A, a little column B. See, I'm in a weird situation because I have memos saying that, like, to the best of my knowledge, all of the places in the game that I haven't been are empty, so I must have missed a drop somewhere.
Yeah. So, real quick, I'm gonna end my stream, and then I'll stay in the call, and we'll just... Cool. I'll just watch your stream and chat.
Sounds good.
And I will, of course, raid you.
Thank you.
Anyone still on my stream that, for whatever reason, isn't watching both, go check out Omex. See how the rest of his seed goes.
Yeah, this is, it's a weird one. I keep thinking that must be something obvious I missed.
I'm just gonna... well...
Also, now, of course, all my hints are like...
Oh, thanks for the follow, Cause Effect. Not that you can hear me anymore.
Oh. Thank you for the raid. Oh, boy. That's a bit embarrassing. This random jabroni's killing me. I actually haven't died to a boss.
You're gonna have to watch my VOD because, like, I had some really embarrassing deaths.
Also, thank you for the follow, Cause Effect, as well.
Oh. Right, Kefka? Who could have predicted this?
Yeah, I'm at that point where all of the hints I'm getting are like, there's nothing in the Divine Palace. No mini-boss in the Divine Palace will drop an item. None of the items in the Divine Palace are underwater. I'm like, I know about the Divine Palace, guys. Let's talk about something useful. And they're
yeah, it told me...
It's not as bad as
I didn't get all that many hints.
last seed I got, or I played. I got Makiri counter from Giant Bell seems like a poor weapon choice. Come on, that's a bell of a good weapon. I apologize.
I don't know. I feel like anyone who uses that is just a complete bellend.
Oh, that wasn't well timed. I was just say that does ring true.
Oh, where did you get Makiri counter? I never found it. I think it told me that it was... No, it told me where... I had a hint telling me where...
It's in the Chained Ogre room. It's the item on the left.
Oh, when you do Ogre Skip?
No. No, like...
Well, not Ogre Skip, but like when you go through the Headless Cape? Or are you talking about Ashna Castle?
No. Like Ashna outskirts. I think.
Okay, so the room that you have to go through Headless and then jump up?
No. Like... Oh. One sec here.
Oh, by the spear guy in vanilla game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I never
think.
That.
One sec here. My Sekiro crashed.
Oh no.
That's never happened to
That's
me
not
before.
good.
That's okay.
Yeah, I only got a couple hints. One of them was telling me that Mibu breathing technique was in a late game location.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Yeah, and then the others were just like negatives. It was like, oh, there's nothing useful here or here. And it's like, okay. One of them I was actually really glad because I got it super early and it actually helped me because I was just like, okay, there's nothing useful here. I can just fucking run.
I got a bunch of... I have like 5 of those now. I have one that's like nothing useful in... I'm trying to remember which places I have written off. Forest of Mist.
Yeah.
Guardians.
I got that one.
Ape's Old Den. Sunken Valley. Ashna Reservoir. I have so many that are like, don't go there. I just need one that's like, go here.
Go here. Yeah.
Well, that's why I went to Mibu, because I'm like, well, I don't have anything saying I shouldn't. I actually did Gunfort as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You did Gunfort already?
Yeah, I kind of sprinted through it.
That, honestly, like, that was 2.5 hours, but it felt like 40 minutes to me. It went by so quick.
Fair enough. Yeah, it did feel
and
fast.
The entire time I was freaking out, like, oh, Omex is already so far ahead of me by now. He's so much faster at this. But I guess you managed to miss something.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, Abandoned Dungeon I also know doesn't have anything, but I forgot that there's a hint here. And it's about the fact that I can buy the spear off of Amiyama, which I did a long time ago.
Yeah, I went after I died to the apes a couple times. I went back and started looking for gourd seeds because I figured 2 gourds just isn't enough for this.
Yeah.
So it's like if I can find the spear, great. Otherwise, gourd seeds would help. And I found the spear, thankfully.
Okay.
And that made it so much easier.
Well, it's good to know that we had radically different experiences with the same seed. That does bode well for
the marathon, yeah.
Yeah, for marathoning it. Also, I'm gonna second Kefka's suggestion there. You should watch Kung Fu Hustle. Great movie.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, chimpanzee that monkey booze.
Absolutely watch Kung Fu Hustle. That is a fantastic movie.
And how is there not a Kung Fu Souls game? Also, this rat just...
I mean, this game has a couple Kung Fu moves.
I know, but like... I would like a dedicated
But yeah, I know what you
Kung
mean.
Fu. That'd be awesome.
Well, I mean, there's one that's supposedly in the works. I saw like a trailer for it, but it's probably a couple years away still, where you play as a guy with like a staff.
Was it Wukong?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That looks pretty
does
sick.
look really cool. Yeah, it's several years away still, unfortunately, but yeah, that's based on Journey to the West.
My friend sent me a trailer to it forever ago. I can probably still find it. But that game looked really cool. I'll definitely play that whenever it comes out.
Yeah, hey.
It seems weird to me that they like showed a trailer for it so far ahead of release. But,
yeah, that is a little bit strange, but it's like a new
like an announcement, sure, but like a trailer?
Yeah. kind of odd. A dedicated martial arts game, that would be dope. Totally. Actually, hear me out.
I mean, hear me out, God Hand.
I was gonna make the same joke, god damn it. I was gonna say Resident Evil 4 but with Kung Fu, and then out and...
Yeah, Black Myth Wukong, that's the name of it.
Yeah, I knew it had black in the title.
And it is supposedly... If I can find the end of the trailer. Oh, it doesn't say on it, but anyway.
In my head I'm thinking like Jade Empire, but like... God Hand and Jade... Like with a big ol' Shenmue style story, except that the story progresses.
Yeah, I mean, a Kung Fu Souls game would be pretty sick.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I should have never have watched that Super Eye Patch Wolf video about Shenmue 3 because it ruined Shenmue retrospectively for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad that I watched it because I know not to waste my time with the third one, but I'm still gonna play the first two.
That's super fair, and the first two are great, but.
It is a bummer knowing that the story's not going to go anywhere, but I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, kind of hard to describe Sun Wukong. Like, he's the Monkey King, he's like a demigod-like figure, but I don't think he's like...
Yeah, I don't know if he's a god per se, but he's definitely like a mythical figure. So that's where Makiri is, or was?
No, I think it was, like, it may have been. I don't, now I'm kind of, like, second-guessing myself. I'm literally just coming through here to see, like, if this is where I missed the item.
I'm also really glad that I went through the Headless Cave to do Senpo and not Abandoned Dungeon, so I only did half of it.
Yeah.
Having the Shelter Stone be on the panel monkeys was unexpected, but really cool.
Yeah. No, it was, my game also, I thought my game said that it wasn't on a, that there weren't any required items on bosses, so that was a pleasant surprise.
Huh, that does seem weird. Maybe it was bosses in a certain area, or
probably
maybe...
was. Actually, I can just check that hint. It was this one here. Our pikes and spears did nothing. Or our blades and pikes did nothing.
Really? Because for me, that just told me...
shop anywhere. Never mind.
Yeah, that told me shops. Anyway.
I'm trying to think of stuff I missed. Like, I know there's some things like I haven't gone back and killed Hanbei. Because I don't think that's ever a required item because it's not like a dedicated drop. It's just,
yeah, it's just like an item on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went through Demon Bell Temple to get to Senpo.
That's how I
went. I was very thorough, checking every single item on the way to Panel Monkeys and doing the cave and everything.
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, shit, it's not in this half, but I know it's here, so it must be in the first half. But I'll go ahead and do Panel Monkeys, because Panel Monkeys is fun. And then Panel Monkeys gave it to me.
I like how both of us did Panel Monkeys exclusively because it's fun.
Yeah.
And it ended up being a required item for both of us.
Yeah. Well, I also think that, like, when we do the marathon, we should just
do... Yeah, I agree.
We should say, like, even if we get all the Go Mode items and know that Panel Monkeys isn't required, we should still do it.
Agreed.
Like we should just make it a required, like a rule.
Yeah. Oh, you know what a good... Okay, I thought of a good comparison there, a new storyline for what Sun Wukong is. Sun Wukong is like Gilgamesh. Like, it's like a mythic figure, but like part of what makes them mythic is that they do like ridiculous tasks. Like they describe like the feats you can do in Journey to the West. Kind of like Hercules. Yeah, but they're all like intentionally, absurdly ridiculous. They're like, you can shoulder roll 27,000 kilometers and stuff like that. Like, specifically 27,000 kilometers. And like all sorts of stuff like that.
Like, Dragon Ball is based on the story of Sun Wukong.
Well, yeah, I mean, Goku is kind of more based on Wukong than the story of Journey to the West itself. Like, the setting and stuff is still very inspired by Journey to the West, but yeah.
There's also I haven't played it, but I found there's a Famicom Disk System game that was Japan only that is straight up like the Journey to the West.
Yeah. I watched a speedrun of that once, actually.
I want to try it sometime, but it's a bummer that I can't read.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is true for so many like Japanese games where I'm just like, oh man, this game looks great, but there's no fan translation, and I don't think I'll enjoy it if I can't read it.
Yeah, that's understandable. Actually, speaking of that, did you see that WayForward is releasing a translated version of Shin Niketsu? God, I forgot the like 8-word title for it.
No, I did not, and I don't know what that game is.
It's the game that Kyoko and Misako and River City Girls are from.
Oh, the Kunio games.
Yeah, well, like specifically that one, the one that they're in, because they're not in any of the other ones. They're only in one.
The SNES one that we talked about running at one point.
Yeah, that's one.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
I'll have to play that.
I thought so. I played through it a couple times in Japanese trying to learn the speedrun for it, but I could never one credit clear it. And the guy who beat me to the punch, putting it on speedrun.com, was like, "Oh, it has to be 1 credit clear for the speedruns." And I was like, "Oh, you son of a bitch! How dare you!" Unless you're watching, in which case, I respect you.
I respect you, but I disagree.
Yeah, I respect you, but I will also fight you. All right,
as you do.
I'm a bit confused. I'm gonna feel like a real goof when I find out which common. It's gonna be like a regular item sitting around. Something I've noticed that's tripped me up in the past is that sometimes when you pick up an item, there's 2 items on the ground. Has that happened to you?
Yeah, sometimes you'll pick up 1 item and it'll be 2.
Yeah, I think that's because like it's replacing something.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that, but it happens sometimes.
Yeah. It could happen to you. I don't have a cam, but I'm pointing at the chat menacingly.
I want to learn more of the speedrunning tricks for this race.
Yeah.
In the future. I want to try and learn the bowl skip on the latest version, because I think there is a bowl skip on this version.
Yeah,
it's like harder to do.
I learned it. It's a bit of a pain, yeah.
But I'd like to learn it, because then it's... I mean, the big reason I'd like to learn it is because fucking Divine Dragon keeps showing up at Gyobu, and it keeps glitching me into that weird state where I can't do anything.
When he showed up on my game, I was like, I should just skip him. And then I didn't. But.
Yeah. No, you shouldn't have, because what would have happened if you skipped him is you would have gone to Blazing Bowl, or whatever replaced him. You would have gotten locked in that arena by the mist, and Divine Dragon would still be shooting you with those stupid air blades.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
And then you'd have to deal with that and whatever Blazing Bowl is. That happened to me in a practice run not that long ago. Super annoying. But if I had known how to do Bowl Skip, then I could have Gyobu skipped Divine Dragon, Bowl skipped Juzo was there for me at the time, and gotten the castle idol, and then I would have been fine. So that's kind of why I want to learn that one, because fucking Divine Dragon keeps showing up there, and he is glitched as fuck.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, a new storyline, I agree. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. They should make it a Crap, give me 1 second. I have to remember. Because you know they usually have like another publisher or dev like not co-developing, but sometimes like giving them ideas or helping them with this or that.
Publishing, in the case of this game.
Well, like it didn't Activision actually do some work for them?
Oh,
for this game?
I actually don't know. It's possible.
Anyway, they should do a pirate game, and they should team up with Ubisoft and get the Assassin's Creed Black Flag guys to do the sailing parts.
That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be rad.
Actually, they could do
Just
both.
give me...
I mean, there was there was a shit ton of piracy on the South China Seas throughout history.
Yeah.
Like that's a.
Oh man, a pirate game that's not like Western pirates. That'd be interesting.
It could be kind of neat. Set it in like Indonesia and like southern Japan and stuff like that. That'd be really cool. Oh. All right. Sock it to us. Sekiro 2, Wolf becomes a pirate man. I mean, if we go by at least one of the endings, he does leave Japan, so that could be cool as hell.
I just want Sekiro 2 to be... Well, if they're gonna make another Sekiro game, to me it has to be either them taking the dragon back to wherever it's from, Korea or whatever.
Korea or India or... Yeah.
Yeah. Or it needs to be a prequel where you play as orangutan.
Yeah, that would be really cool. I've thought about that a lot. I've also thought about a prequel where you play as Tomoe would be really cool. He's like lightning redirects. When is the marathon and where do I watch? The marathon is Slurpathon 8.
8, yeah.
It'll be...
Date isn't totally decided yet, but
I believe it's going to be what in Canada is the Remembrance Day weekend, November, the second week of November, essentially, like November 9th to the 11th or 10th to the...
this year it would be 13th and 14th, I think.
Okay, yeah. So it'll be in early November. And it will be on twitch.tv/SlurpyNinja. Actually, he's streaming.
He is. Okay. I'm actually gonna shout out Slurpy just so that people know.
Thank you. Yeah, we're probably gonna raid him, but
we're gonna raid him as well, but just in case people want to like save the link for later.
Yeah, fair enough. I gotta open this up.
So.
Because I know Meebu
do you want to
elsewhere. If you could give me a hint, I would not be adverse to it. No promise, Banjo.
Do you want me to tell you what area it's in?
Sure.
It's in outskirts.
Okay, I kind of assumed it was in outskirts. I've even checked some stuff in outskirts that wouldn't typically be checked. Namely, I checked the frozen waterfall outside of the Headless Cave.
Yeah. I'm simultaneously surprised and not surprised that you went by it. And in fact, when I was going and I like wasted a bunch of time by dying in outskirts and going back to the temple, and then had to went to Harada, I was just like, or no, when I did find it, I was like, okay, he's already found that. He's already like all the way up to Ashina Castle.
Yeah.
I just have to hope that he didn't go to Harada yet.
Because
really part of me was like, there's a legitimate possibility that as soon as he got the bell, he went to Harada. That is a real possibility. I know he's sick of doing. He is sick of doing outskirts. He likes doing Harada first, unlike me.
Well, I actually
a very real possibility that he turned around and did that.
My mentality was I will just go for whatever I have hints for.
Fair.
And I got a hint for Senpo first, so I was like, well, I'm going Senpo first.
That is fair. It occurred to me like halfway through Harada, oh, he might have gone to Senpo, but
I went there and I 100%ed it, like top to bottom, everything except panel monkeys.
Oh, you were busy.
Yeah, like I said, I made pretty good time through through Senpo itself. Like I was feeling pretty good about my speed at that point. Oh, I get it.
How disappointed will you be if Oren doesn't have it?
A little bit. I like this camera angle, though.
Yeah, it's a nice place to fight her. You don't need to be able to see her.
Well, you know what? At least you can't leave.
Yeah, I mean, she could still turn intangible and...
She did that a bunch of times, but it doesn't seem to be able to intangible through this thing.
Okay, now you got a better camera angle at least. Or you could go back to that one. That's fine.
That's okay. I mean, I know where she is.
Using the Mortal Blade, I see, or a Mortal Draw, I see.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes.
I expected to abuse it, and then like I never did. I never used it once.
Oh, that's how you like stomp the apes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I completely forgot I didn't kill her.
Yeah, so that's why I was partially not surprised, because like when I first saw her, I also was like, I'll come back to this later when I have actual like attack power.
That makes sense.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it makes sense, honestly.
So yeah, my pathing was I went through outskirts. I passed up Oren because fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
I got the bell, and then I died over next to the lady that normally gives you the bell.
Yep.
And I was like, and teleported all the way back to the dilapidated temple.
That's where you didn't want to go back. Okay, I get it.
And I was like, oh, I could go back and fight through and fight Ogre, but at this point, like, Omax is already probably at the snake by now. I'm wasting so much time.
And
I'm gonna go to Hirata.
I was gonna say, and at that point, I was probably like time wise, whereabouts was that?
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, instead of doing that and wasting time, I'm gonna go to Hirata. I'm gonna hope that he didn't go to Hirata as soon as he got the bell. There's a real possibility he did, but I'm gonna hope he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I went through all of Hirata, and I got the Mortal Blade. And I was like, oh shit. And I found a hint saying that Ashna Castle had nothing.
Yeah, I got that same hint. I got a hint in Senpo that said that Hirata, that there was see, I went to Senpo, I found the Divine Dragon Tears near the entrance, so I thought, okay, well that's got to be the item I'm just getting jerked around. That's why I didn't know that the Panel Monkeys would have anything. Also, I want to comment on this real quick here. I agree, a new storyline, that would be rad. I thought it'd be pretty cool to see their take on, like,
yeah,
kind of an Indiana Jones style, like ruins spelunking type game. I guess sort of like,
I feel like Miyazaki would be all about Indiana Jones.
Yeah, right? One sec here. I just realized that I botched that. I forgot that I don't have Miibu, so I gotta go around to the reservoir. But yeah, their take on sea monsters I think would be really cool. That'd be awesome. Yeah.
I'd also like to see a game from them set in, like, some kind of snowy mountains, like in Russia or something, or like the Alps or something. I don't know. Something to that effect, I think, could be cool.
There was an area in Demon Souls that got cut that was like snowy, like a snowy mountains area. Seems really cool. I almost did the exact same thing. Cool. Holy crap.
It's an easy... it's habit, really.
Yeah, it's true. You know what else is habit? I just walked out there and I was just like, nope, wait, you've got to go for air swim. And I'm like, nope, no, I don't.
I don't.
I haven't gone for air swim in over a year. I don't know why I would be going for air swim now. I air swim.
You couldn't do it anyway without chamber breathing.
That's true. That's true. I actually have air swum a couple times in randomizers back before the hints were in there.
Yeah. That's what I need to get good at.
An Arctic game. From them.
I got decent at initiating it, but like I don't know any of the paths to get anywhere.
Yeah, that's honestly most of the trickiness. I remember when I was teaching Bong how to do it on stream. There was a lot of no, you got to swim towards those weird upside down triangles, and then turn left at the thing, and then all the colors change, and that means you hit the loading gate properly, and then you want to save and quit. Like, it was bonkers.
Yeah. Yeah, so after I did Hirata, I was like, okay, time to play catch up in Ashina. Went through Outskirts, did the snake and all that. I got the well, by the time I got to Orin the second time, I was like, I'm still not strong enough to fight her, but fuck it, I'll give it one try, and if I can't do it, I'll come back later. And because of the scaling, I got her, no problem. And that gave me the Lotus, and I was like, oh fuck, Omax already has this. And so I raced through Outskirts, I raced through the castle, and then got fucked up by the apes. And then once I beat the apes, then I went to Senpo, did the latter half, got the Shelter Stone from the monkeys. I had to do that bullshit with Ishin before I could fight monkeys. But then I got the Shelter Stone, came up here, did this, that was it.
Nice.
It was not a bad route, honestly. But it was completely luck, because I had no idea if there was anything good in Hirata. I had no hint telling me to go to Hirata.
That's really funny.
I just hoped to play. It only happened because I died in Outskirts and wanted to save time.
Yeah.
Or not save time, but like try a different avenue rather than waste time.
It's funny because I assumed that because I got that hint, my thought was like, well, he would have gotten the same hints as me, so he may have gone to Hirata.
Yeah, I never got whatever hint told me to go to Hirata.
I assumed you were also missing the Mortal Blade, so I was like, oh man. Okay.
Normally the Mortal Blade is the last one I get.
Yeah.
How did you like Lady Butterfly, the Gentle Blade?
Easy. I didn't even equip my shurikens for her. And end bosses. Oh, Mortal Blade Genny? Easy.
The end boss combo was so simple.
I was gonna say.
I was worried. I was like, oh, I'm super ahead, but now I'm gonna get stuck with like both Ishins or both owls or some shit, and I'll be stuck on it for an hour.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hilariously, the only boss I died to this entire run, or like perma died to, was
GG's, man.
Thank you for the GG's. Panel monkeys. Because I got Unga Bunga'd by teleporting Centipede after using a Yashiriku sugar. Right.
Wow. Yikes. Yeah, by the way, are you aware that your live split is showing up twice on your OBS?
Yeah, I know. I'm too lazy to fix it. I'll fix it before next stream.
Fair enough. I'm just glad that it worked for both of us.
Yeah, I mean, well, one of those is an actual capture and the other one's a screen capture. What was my IGT, though? I'm curious. I'm wondering if it was 3 even, 314. So.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not bad. Thank you. Let's raid Slurpee Ninja.
Yeah, I gotta say, that was because of my blind luck there with Hirata at the beginning. That was, I think, the easiest seed we've ever done.
Yeah.
It was very straightforward as long as you didn't miss those two things.
No, 100%.
But that's true with any randomizer seed, I think.
True. And I mean, like, I know what I'm gonna do differently next time, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'm still mad about the double apes.
When it happened,
it's just so rude.
When it happened, I got raided during the first set of apes. So at first I was really distracted by that, and I was just popping off. But then I killed them, and everyone was joking in chat like, how cursed is it to fight the ape up here? And then it was the headless ape, and I'm like, oh well.
Yeah.
But
I fought one ape and I was like, okay, no spear ape. That's not too bad. At least it's not headless ape with no spear.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. No, it actually went smoother than I would have thought. Also, thank you, Storyline. And on that note, thank you, Aggie, for the raid again, and everyone who came with Aggie, and everyone who followed.
Yeah, for real.
Everyone who showed up, everyone who lurked, everyone. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again next time. When we're over at Slurpee Ninja, give him a follow. He is an unbelievable Mega Man 9 speedrunner. If somebody's playing today, he's playing East, I think. But very chill. He's not whispering. He's just soft-spoken.
Yeah. Yep.
Getting ahead of
He's
that
not
question
doing
now.
some ASMR stuff.
It happens
He's just quiet
every time. But, yeah, thanks again for watching. Good games, Kaz. Looking forward to the next one.
Yeah. Good game.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye, Kefka. Bye, Kazufact. Bye, everyone.
See ya.